Life. Welcome to the live stream. To the most important person. Welcome. It's just the beginning. Just wait and watch for real growth. Oh, there's more eggs left. I thought only 6 left. Good news, good news. We got more eggs. We can easily hit the protein intake. I'm gonna be back in a second. Jai Sri Ram. I did not go to sleep. I went to other room. Little less. Let's see. Hi Mahi, hi Ansi, and hi Ritik. Hope all of you guys are doing great. We're back again with the new video. अच्छे से interact करेगा. But I don't want just to lie down right now. Not quite sure how much left in my tank to do like more movement, but we're just gonna have fun with it, and at the same time I can interact with you guys too. This is more of like a comfortable situation, so it's not like working for me, just fun. And निशान भाई, how are you? I'm doing great. मैं काफ़ी बढ़िया कर रहा हूँ. आप बताओ, आप कैसे हो? उठ गया पॉइंट में? हाँ. That's adorable. Or exercise. What do you prefer? You guys wanna watch anime with me, or just little movement exercise and interacting with you guys? कौन सा ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा बताओ? एनिमे चलाए या लेट लेट के आराम करके एनिमे देख के, या फिर थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट करते करते आप लोगों के साथ इंटरेक्ट करो? बोथ. Well, we're gonna do both. We'll get into anime, and also for sure we're gonna do a little bit of movement. And when we're watching anime, I'm gonna lie down so I can have some time to recover and rest. 10-minute movement and then anime. Oh. Kind of more specific about it. Hello Simran, how are you? If you're new here, make sure to subscribe and like the live stream. And नए तो like और subscribe जरूर करना. Boing boing सुबह. This is like invisible punch. You won't see it coming. It's not like boom, boom, boom. It just comes like that, like never existed. Sometimes people they fight like with low hands. The benefit in that is just like on another level. You never see that coming. Like here, you can see, that coming a little bit, but here you'll never see it coming. Never, never. Reflex. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Get back to your work, Devanshu. Get back to your work. You're always late. Everyone follow the king underscore Nishant on Instagram and do subscribe his channel. Press the bell icon for upcoming notification. Also like the stream. Got that right? Do that. Boxing MMA movements, 15 plus years of experience. Started at 10. Coach transforming body and mind. Perfect. Perfectly said. Fuck हर्षित बाढ़ में जा बैक टू द मोमेंट डिस्ट्रैक्शन है वेल कभी कभार होता है ऐसे कि ना इग्नोर कर देना चाहिए हेटर को बट आई थिंक ना थोड़ा सा इन्हें जवाब देना भी बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है लाइक ऑलवेज इफ़ यू आर जस्ट लेटिंग इट स्लाइड with the haters, it's not a good thing. Let them teach how it feels. Like if they show disrespect, show them the disrespect. Then they'll understand better. How did my DP change automatically? I'm not sure. Hi bro, hope you're doing good. If you're new here, make sure you like and subscribe. Support the channel. Elbows throw करते हैं. Hi Hamza, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Always be ready to defend. Nishant bro, why you remove Hershey? She was doing some bullshit, like saying some bullshit. No, wasn't making any sense at all. Well, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You're not me. If I remove someone, it's permanent. And for you guys, you have instructions of doing things as you have to do. The way I told you about the policies and the things you need to do. Yeah, don't worry about it. If I remove somebody, I remove it permanently. Flexibility. No, these movements are not for flexibility. These movements that I do, it's explosive. Like first do your mobility and flexibility drill, and a perfect warm up. Then do these movements. These are the way I'm like throwing punches. I'm not just like throwing my arm. See, like it's a big jerk, and if you're not used to like these like this big jerk, and like also you're throwing your hand like too fast, then you might get injured. Easily you can pull things, easily you can like get injured. So a perfect warm up and flexibility check, mobility check is super necessary before you're doing like movements like boxing. Even right now I'm not putting 100% effort, but in the live I never put 100% effort. Just like little movement, still you can get injured if you're not properly warm. So just know, अगर कर रहे हो आप movement, be properly warm up. Your body is nice, by the way. Appreciate the support going. Okay. Okay, yeah, you better understand that. Don't try this at your home. There's a lot of things that I do you shouldn't be doing, because I'm an advanced lifter and advanced in movement. You can't be doing things the way I do without any guidance. Even with the uppercuts, let it be short. Don't be like, just let it be short. Still, like you're giving out a low. And always be ready to boom, 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 boom. Even you're like away, to always be ready to defend. And while even defending, you can throw elbows, elbows. Oh. The knee. The knee comes easy. I will be able to kill you 30 times in 30 seconds, and just like that you disappear. Welcome, Wish Kovi. पता नहीं कौन सा मजबूत इंसान था. I was hiding him and it says unhidden him. Divyanshu, you're too slow to hide somebody. I already removed him, blocked him permanently. Now I have a hiding back. Hamza Ali spy. इसके अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत है आम के अंदर पता है आम के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत आ लगी जापान में हमारे मैंगो गए ही नहीं बिल्कुल भी बहुत ज़्यादा ख़राब चीज़ें निकली अब आगे तो मत खाइए छोड़ दीजिए And guys, I know it's a season for mangoes, but try to avoid mangoes. Japan recently just banned our mangoes, and in our country, it's been sold like just like that. नहीं है बेटा स्किन खराब हो जाएगी ये बोल रहे निशान ब्रो व्हाई डोंट यू कम ऑन स्नैपचैट मैंने नोटिफिकेशन ही बंद कर रखी है उसकी तुम जंगली कुत्तों की तरह मैसेज भेजते रहते हो वहाँ पे मुझे नोटिफिकेशन आते रहते हैं हर एक सेकंड में पता नहीं 200-300 मैसेज कर ही देते हो जब भी कुछ ज़रूरी बात हो स्नैपचैट पे मुझे टेक्स्ट कर दिया अगर ज़रूरी बात जैसे कि अगर किसी के बजा रहे गाजर के हलवे के बजा रहे हैं या फिर तेरा रोस्ट हो रहा है कृतिक का रोस्ट हो रहा है किसी का रोस्ट हो रहा है मतलब अच्छा माहौल बना हुआ है ना जब बुला लिया अगर मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे फिर मैं आ जाऊँगा वैसे मैंने नोटिफिकेशन बंद कर रखी है जिससे डिस्ट्रैक्शन ना रहे हमजा अली But I think Japan is going to buy mangoes from India again. Oh, they're not buying. I think it's the second time they did that. First time they did maybe like in some year, maybe 19 something. Second time they did that. Found some harmful chemicals. So they're not trusting these mangoes to be in their country, and these rejected mangoes, people they've been selling it without any consequences, freely, no verification, no authenticity, just like that. You know how things goes in India. So I know about it, that's why I'm letting you know, even though it's a controversial topic. Well, still that's up to you. You can take a little constipation for your taste. Then you can be a proper brother to Gajar ka halwa. She's always been constipated from her birth. मजारी कहाँ गया हम I don't like the mangoes from the beginning. I do like it, but yeah, just avoid it. Also, like, you know, even if it's like in best condition, most probably you're gonna get like pimple from mangoes. You get it. Some people they won't, but most of the people they get it. So would like if someone something can like irritate your skin or your body, because with pimple it's not always related to the skin itself. It's always related with the gut. Nishant, I'm coming back. Wait for me, bro. I didn't even knew you existed. What the fuck with wait for me? In, in, in your eyes, I'll be waiting forever. Rafael deleted some motherfuckers. Good. Remove the motherfuckers. Remove the bitch ass people. My interest. Bro, whoever you want to roast, do it anyway. I am an introvert. I live alone. I don't have anyone with me. Motherfucker, I still roast you. पिंपल नहीं भैया, रेड आइज एंड समथिंग इचिंग. अरे मुझे पता ही था मारिया, चुड़ैल तो है ही तू. मैंगो खा के तेरा असली रूप निकल जाता है, चुड़ैल वाला. रेड आइज, पैर घूम जाते होगे पीछे, खून पीने का मन करता होगा. समझ रहा हूँ मैं. बच के रहना मुर्गे से सारे बंदे. That was brutal, bro. Well, the joke was too good to be held back. If he understands, he understands. Even he agrees with me, like that was too good of a joke to just hold on to myself. Hope you like it, and if you don't like it, I'll roast you next time. Hello Fire Game, how are you? Yeah, how are you? I'm doing great, Queen. What about you? And if you're new here, make sure you like and subscribe. Then you're gonna be doing even better. I've heard people who don't like and subscribe my live stream, they go to hell, straight to the boiling point. Oh no! I called you Chudel, witch. I called you witch, Chudel, witch. What the heck is wrong with this? Like, no. Hi Mai, hope you're doing great. If you're new, make sure you subscribe and like. Support दिखाओ. अगर कोई क्वेश्चन हो आप लोग पूछ सकते हो. अरे नहीं भाई, ये नहीं बोला था मैंने मारिया. Don't misunderstand things. कूलर की आवाज की वजह से पता नहीं क्या ही जा रहे थे. अरे do you do boxing, bro? You must be doing Dempsey roll. Oh, Dempsey roll. Boom, 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 boom. This is really great, Dempsey roll. Mike Tyson used to do something like this too, but instead of coming on this side, he's like always on boom, and from here like boom, boom, always on this side. And if he wants to like rotate, he just like boom, and this side, boom, boom, boom. Just like switch your hips. If you switch your hips like you're here, and you switch your hips, boom, you're this side, this position. And if you here, and you switch your hips to the back foot like here, you can be easily here. Simple weight distribution, guys. Simple weight distribution. Let's go. Ipo, yeah, I watched Ipo, arguably the best anime ever. I don't know why this motherfucker don't dub it like in English, but if they do dub it or make more anime in English, it's perfect, full of energy. Yes, full of energy. I only talk to online friends and online brothers. Everyone ignores me. I have 3 4 friends, but they remain busy. That sounds so depressing, Devanshu bro. Do your job as a moderator. You'll have more friends then. But just know, on the serious note, it's all about quality, not about quantity. For the people I know who's extrovert, have maybe 50 60 people like friends, but still they're not for like qualities. Instead of having 1,000 fake people, you can have 1 2 real friends, whether if it's online or offline. Bro. First of all, Peekaboo style wasn't by Mike Tyson, and he wasn't the first person who tried it or mastered it. Peekaboo was by Customado. By that game you play with kids like Peekaboo, Peekaboo. It was like that. You know, always get your guard up and move around. Explosive movements. Mike was so that's why Peekaboo suited him perfectly. Even with Japanese term, it's great. Yeah, it is great, but I prefer like if it's in English. At least you're learning something. I have everything: face, looks, personality, body, everything, but still I am lonely. Never had a true friend in my life. भाई ये रंडी रोने वाली बातचीत क्यों कर रहा है देवांशु आज तू? क्या हो गया बेटा? यहाँ पे हम खड़े हैं ना. इमोशनल स्टोरी सुन के आया हूँ भाई. इमोशनल फ्रिक्शन स्टोरी यहाँ मत डाल. नेगेटिविटी हो, वो रंडी रोना जो सुन के आया ना, वो अपने दिमाग में ही रख। और कल पूरी बकचोदी फैला रहा था तू, और आज रोने को हो रहा। उल्टी सीधी बात है, डिप्रेस है नाम, लोनली। फालतू बात मत कर, यू नॉट लोनली यार। योर बिग ब्रदर इज हियर, योर बिग ब्रदर इज हियर टू गिव you some brain damage, so you can reborn again with more brain cells. These 2 brain cells, I'm just thinking. Hey everyone, it's fine. I have true friends. You got me, brother. Like, it's all right. I was telling this story of some YouTuber. Everything is fine, friends. I am not an introvert. I'm an extrovert. Devanshu, you're contradicting yourself, like, you know, like hell. You have some double personality disorder or something. It seems like this. Really, man. You are not my friend, you are my brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. One big brother is equivalent to thousand, millions, billions of friends. So all you need is quality, not quantity. So it's all right. Just gonna waste your time with sugar coating little piece of shit people. With me, I'm real. I'm gonna learn something good from you, big brother. Now come here. Your big brother wants to cure your depression and loneliness. Motherfucker. Eat those elbows. Woohoo! No heavy breathing, just easy movement. If I was an introvert, but in this life everyone is my friend, like Marine, Mahi, Ritik, Satyam, Babu, Babu Bhaiya, Nisam, Joe, Aru. Oh, good. And Nisant bro got emotional after. I wasn't emotional, bro. Like, I was just making a content out of your emotional stuff. They're gonna come, don't worry. People will come, don't worry, Devanshu. If you stop bitching about your loneliness and depression, people will stick around. Even with your bitching, this is my life, I'm like, you know, scrolling. But it's just like, oh, like this. Just kidding. Don't take it seriously, take it to your heart. Don't take it to your soul. Take it to your grave. बेटा आज तू फंस गया। आज गाजर को कुक नहीं कर रहा कोई। आज तो अपने मॉडरेटर को ही कुक कर रहे हैं सारे। स्पेशली कोई हैंडसम सा लड़का कि यहाँ पे खड़ा होके लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा। ओ मैं व्हाट एम आई सेइंग? लाडले मियाऊ, विच ट्रेंड इज दैट? ये लाडले मियाऊ वाला पता नहीं, मैंने सुना नहीं, कहीं ना कहीं तो सुना है। बट दिस इज सम गे shit. I don't like these trends. Hi Krisudas, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Nissan bro, first of all, Gajer is no more. She died in an accident. She was reborn as Marine. Why you're making it so dramatic? She changed her username from Gajar Ka Halwa to Senorita Marine. I know that. But we're gonna take some rest. What was the best part of your day today, Bhairafen? Alright, part of my day. The best part of my day today was realizing and experiencing when you lose one opportunity, you get another opportunity instantly. If you work hard enough, you're always in that position where you can be better and you can do better. And there are certain highlights, like with the speed drill training session, extra training session I did was really great. Supposedly before I felt it's gonna be really hectic because for past few days I wasn't able to fulfill my calcium intake and vitamin D3 intake, and because of that my knees it's hurting, and I was kind of skeptical about if I can do the leg workout with 100 kg and also like pendulum strap and then do the speed drill training session. But when I did it, it was so easy, arguably the best day in past few months. And what I thought like it's gonna be hectic, but it was so easy. And now you can see it. Even I was feeling little bit skeptical about the performance and how I'm gonna do the things, but still I did it best way possible. So that was the highlight of today. And also like from your people you get sometime like special things, appreciation. That was like really great too. That's more personal, so we're not gonna talk about it, but that was great. Perfect. That's it. That's nice. Proud of you. Of course. Of course. Isan bro, you are saying do payment about diet and workout. That means because like if you're gonna text me on the Instagram, and you want to customize diet and workout plan, I'm gonna have to make an effort for that, and I'm not doing it as your friend, I'm doing it as a coach, and it's purely professional, a professional conduct, where as a coach I'm gonna ask for the payment for sure, and still it's 10 times less than what I ask from usual clients. So the rule is same for everybody. Now if I give the customized diet and workout plan to you for free, then I'm not good in terms of being equally treating all my clients. So if they're paying, you have to pay too. Compensation is super necessary, bro. देवांशु बेटा, मैंने तेरे को ऑलरेडी बता दिया था क्या प्राइस रहेगा, नॉर्मली जो तेरे को मूवमेंट सीखनी थी उसका क्या रहेगा वो, एंड उसके साथ ही साथ मैंने डाइट का और वर्कआउट प्लान का भी बता दिया था. या यू राइट रफेल, लाइक फेयर एंड स्क्वेयर, दैट्स फेयर एंड स्क्वेयर. ओ, you know the price, but we're not gonna talk about it because isn't the price I give everybody. I already texted you, and that's different from this live stream. वो यहाँ से थोड़ा डिफरेंट है. तो जब आप पेमेंट कर दोगे अपनी डाइट प्लान की और वर्कआउट प्लान की, तो आपको मिल जाएगा वो साथ के साथ. ऐसा नहीं है यार, फ्री में कुछ नहीं मिलता. Hi Nitya, welcome to the live stream. Hi, welcome to the live stream. If you new here, make sure you like and subscribe. नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब और लाइक जरूर करना. एंड मैंने सारी डिटेल बता दी है दिवांशु तेरे को, तो यहाँ पे उस चीज़ के बारे में बात ना करें तो बढ़िया है. वहाँ पे जो भी चीज़ें मैंने इंस्ट्रक्शन बता रखी है कि अगर आपको कोचिंग लेनी है तो क्या करना है, पेमेंट कैसे करनी है, तो स्क्रीनशॉट भेजना है, तो वो चीज़ें करो आप. एंड देन उसके बाद फिर आई एम गोना सेंड यू द कस्टमाइज डाइट एंड वर्कआउट प्लान कुछ 1 से 2 घंटे के अंदर तैयार करके. I make payment with screenshot. भेज स्क्रीनशॉट भेज. इफ़ यू मेक अ पेमेंट, बेटा मुझे पता चलेगा. भेज स्क्रीनशॉट भेज मुझे. मेरे पास कोई नोटिफिकेशन तो आई नहीं. बाकी पेमेंट कर दी है तो देखते हैं. कर तू, मैं देखता हूँ. ऊपर नोटिफिकेशन आ ही जाएगी. Face to show. Well, I'm resting. I can't show my face right now. I'm a little bit shy. Hi Sindurni. Hope you're doing great. What a weird name. I mean, what a unique name. बेटा झूठ मत बोलियो, मैं भी चेक भी करूँगा जाके. कहाँ भेजा तूने स्क्रीनशॉट? You like MMA? Of course I like anime. It's my craft. It's my art. कहाँ है बेटा, तेरा स्क्रीनशॉट तो मुझे मिल ही नहीं रहा। झूठ क्यों बोले दिव्यांशु, कहाँ पेमेंट की तूने, कहाँ भेजा तूने स्क्रीनशॉट? अरे नहीं, ये प्रोटोकॉल सबके लिए है। अगर आप पेमेंट करते हो ना तो उसके साथ स्क्रीनशॉट भी भेजो, बिकॉज समटाइम्स क्या होता है ना, दूसरे क्लाइंट ने भी पेमेंट किया सो आई एम नॉट क्वाइट श्योर कि आपने किया, वो उसने किया, इसने किया, किसने किया। कई बार रैंडम हो जाते, तो स्क्रीनशॉट हो पेमेंट के तो वो सही रहता है कि हाँ भाई आपने पेमेंट किया है। Is this scam? Oh, I haven't paid yet. Yes, I know. Uh, paid yet? I'm just telling you. Oh, you're telling me. Well, good. Yes, you need to send me the screenshot with the payment, because it it acts as a receipt for you and for me too. It's a proof that you made a payment, and it's good for you to have it, and it's good for me to keep it. Like you make the payment, and it's for a month. In this way, it's more professional. Otherwise, you can do it normally too, but for then, like I have to check my balance again and again and again. So it's kind of hectic. That's why I tell all my clients, when you make a payment, whenever you make a payment, just send me the screenshot as a proof. So it is super necessary. Whenever you're gonna make the payment, send me the screenshot with it, so that I know it's you, not someone else. अकाउंट नेम निशान पवार। अरे बेटा, मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे तेरे को सारा भेज दिया था, कहाँ आपको डालने हैं, अपना यूपीआई आईडी भेज दिया था। इंस्टाग्राम पे जा तू, वहाँ पे चेक कर, एंड इफ़ यू वांट टू मेक द पेमेंट एंड टेक द स्क्रीनशॉट आफ्टर मेकिंग द पेमेंट, एंड फिर सीधा सीधा मुझे भेज दे। अभी मुझे नोटिफिकेशन में ही दिख जाएगा एंड फिर लाइव के बाद आपको अपनी कस्टमाइज डाइट, वर्कआउट प्लान दोनों मिल जाएगा। Bro, if someone sends you a payment that seems real to you, will you accept it? Because you might not be feeling it. I be- I'm flattered. Good line. All right, back to the topic. अरे यार क्या बात कर रहा है देवांशु तू, घुमा फिरा के। अगर तुझे ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, डाइट चाहिए, तो पेमेंट कर, स्क्रीनशॉट भेज, दिस एंड दैट। आई थिंक आई विल टेक 3 days to send the payment. All right, take 3 days, take 4 days, take a week. Whenever you can, just make the payment, give me the screenshot, and in just 2 to 3 hours, you'll get your customized diet and workout plan. एंड उसके साथ एक और काम करियो, मुझे अपना हाइट, वेट, एज और अगर कोई हेल्थ इशू है वो डिस्क्लोज़ कर दियो। ऑन बेसिस ऑफ दैट एक परफेक्ट वर्कआउट प्लान और डाइट प्लान बन जाएगा आपका। जब भी पेमेंट भेज के स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दो ना, तो उसके साथ साथ ये डिटेल भी भेज देना, एज, वेट, हाइट एंड कोई हेल्थ इशू अगर है तो डिस्क्लोज़ कर देना। और मे बी एलर्जीज, लाइक कुछ लोगों को ग्लूटेन से होती है, लैक्टोस इंटॉलरेंस होते हैं, कुछ लोग पीनट बटर से होती है। जी आई एम एलर्जिक टू धूप। इट्स ओके, नोटेड। एंड मुझे ये भी बता दिए साथ के साथ कि आपका गोल क्या है, डेफिसिट में जाके फैट लॉस करना है या मसल गेन करना है, स्पेसिफिकली यू डूइंग स्ट्रेंथ ट्रेनिंग। या फिर वी शुड जस्ट स्टिक विद हाइपरट्रॉफी, जस्ट मसल बिल्डिंग। Bro, but Nissan bro, make it more better. Well, you don't need to say anything. Leave my job to me. You do your job, I'll do my job perfectly. You don't need to worry about that. How can you get the energy from sunlight, brother? Then how is your bone mass? Vitamin D. इंस्पिरेशन बहुत ज़्यादा दिनों के बाद आया है। Will you tell me something about the endurance training? What do you wanna know about endurance training? Ask me specifically. Brother, if I also want it, I will get it. For sure, you can get it too. तेरे को भी ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, तुझे भी मिल जाएगी। इंस्टाग्राम पे यहाँ पे मेरी बायो में जा, दिव्यांशु से इंस्टाग्राम बता दे, वहाँ पे @king_निशांत, वहाँ पे मुझे टेक्स्ट कर एंड देन वी कैन टॉक अबाउट फर्दर डिटेल्स पेमेंट के बारे में और क्या क्या चीज़ें आपको मिलेगी पर्सनल ट्रेनिंग में। सबसे ज़रूरी है पहले वहाँ पे टेक्स्ट करो, वहीं पे बातचीत होगी हमारी। I come bro, but you don't even welcome me after reading my message. बेटा रो क्यों रहा है? लाइक मैंने दिवांशु को क्यों रख रखा है यहाँ पे, मॉडरेटर क्यों रख रखे? इतने वेलकम ऑलरेडी उन्होंने कर दिया एंड मैंने देखा भी। स्पेशली शाउट आउट चाहिए तेरे को, सुपर चैट कोई आ नहीं रही। ऑलरेडी वेलकम कर तो दिया। You will get a refund if you don't like it. Well, it's impossible you don't like it. There can only be one case. If you won't follow the diet or workout plan, or as I say as a coach, तो फिर भाई वो आपकी गलती है, उसमें आपका फ़ोटो, उसमें कोई रिफंड नहीं है। Because I know what I do it perfectly. all of you guys know I'm disciplined and consistent with the things that I do. So I'm not here to prove myself or anything, but it is like guaranteed you will get the result for sure easily. सिंपली आपको बस इंस्ट्रक्शन फॉलो करनी है, ना आपको डाइट प्लान बनाना, ना आपको वर्कआउट के बारे में ज़्यादा ओवर थिंकिंग करनी। जैसे आपको ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन चाहिए उसके बारे में बताओ, अपनी डिटेल बताओ, दैट्स इट। मैं क्रिएट कर दूँगा एंड देन यू जस्ट नीड टू फॉलो दैट अच्छे से। I'll make sure it's easy for you to comprehend and understand. No, you won't get the refund. पहली बात तो वो चीज़ हो ही नहीं सकती, मेरी तरफ से कभी भी डिफ़ॉल्ट आ ही नहीं सकता। नेवर हैपन इन माई एंटायर लाइफ। बेटा क्या कर रहे तू? तूने एक पोटेंशियल क्लाइंट को हटा दिया और लोरेंस को तू वो वेलकम कर रहा है। क्या चल रहा है भाई तेरा ऑन हेड? दिव्यांशु व्हाट द फक? ओ आई सी आई सी। देख लिया मैंने, कमेंट सही किया। चूतिया था एक नंबर का वो तो। गुड कॉल, बिल्कुल सही किया। दिव्यांशु ब्रो, don't let anybody say wrong. Well, I appreciate that. आई थिंक वो सीएस भी नहीं था, नौटंकी आई करने आए थे यहाँ पे। Brother, you are not even reading my message. I'm reading your message. What I do again, देखो आपको अगर ट्रेनिंग के बारे में कुछ जानना है या फिर कस्टमाइज ट्रेनिंग वर्कआउट प्लान चाहिए, इंस्पिरेशन, आप मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे टेक्स्ट करो द किंग _निशांत, जैसे देवांशु ने पहले भी बताया था, सेम आईडी है, वहाँ पे आके टेक्स्ट करो एंड देन वी आर गोना टॉक अबाउट द चार्जेस एंड जो आपको बोले उसी के अनुसार सारी चीज़ें। या परफेक्ट, ओके ब्रो, आई टेक्स्ट यू। ऑलराइट, आई विल हेल्प यू विद योर फिटनेस जर्नी, डोंट वरी। इसके मैसेज डिलीट कर यार, ये क्या लोरेंस से फेक आईडी बना के क्या नोटंकी कर रहे हैं। मैसेज डिलीट कर इसके, नेगेटिविटी फैला रहे हैं। there are very few genuine people alive. Of course, that's true, bro. That's true. Everybody wants to be someone else except for their own self. People can be their own self if they real with themselves and they have that system and intellect, they're accountable and reliable at least to their own self. And most of the people, they aren't reliable and accountable with themselves, and that's why they find insecurities in others and put their insecurity on top of that, and that's called the haters and bullies and people who just always try to bring out the negativity in things. But we don't need those kind of people. We need people who embrace even the hard part and try to find something positive and something great even in misery, even in hardship. And this is what we all need: a little reliance and accountability on our own self. And when we see that in our own self, we can see it with someone else too, because everything starts with you and ends with you. This is what I think about it. अब मैं थोड़ा पानी पी लेता हूँ यार. डोंट कॉल. अरे फेक आईडी नहीं है दिव्यांशु की. ब्लू टिक नहीं दिख रहा क्या आपको? मॉडरेटर है. उसकी वो पुरानी वाली आईडी में पता नहीं कोई दिक्कत होगी, साइन इन नहीं हो रहा था, बता रहा था ये. तो अब इसने दूसरी आईडी बनाई. बढ़िया बात है, इसने इस पर डीपी भी डाल दी. सेल्फ प्रमोशन. अच्छा, इट्स मोर प्रेजेंटेबल टू बी ऑनेस्ट. ठीक है, क्योंकि दिव्यांशु भी फिटनेस के अंदर है, मैं भी फिटनेस के अंदर हूँ. एंड जब वो लोग डीपी में दोनों को देखते हैं ना, फिर हाँ यार, लाइक मॉडरेटर भी बढ़िया है, परफेक्ट है लाइक इन फिटनेस. बाकी भी देखो, सबसे पहले तो दिव्यांशु की डाइट और वर्कआउट फिक्स करेंगे, क्योंकि इसने कल ही बताया था मुझे, जस्ट यस्टरडे ही टोल्ड मी, कि वो डाइट के साथ क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा है, क्या मतलब क्या नौटंकी कर रहा है. भाई, यू आर हार्डली 20 to 21 years old and I can help you to be at the next level easily. तो अभी अपना समय ख़राब मत कर फालतू एक्सपेरिमेंट करने में. आई एम प्रोफेशनल, आई कैन हेल्प यू विद इट. या 22 years old, अभी बहुत ज़्यादा पोटेंशियल है. विद गाइडेंस तो चीज़ों को ना और अच्छे से कर पाएगा, एंड वो चीज़ अचीव कर सकता है, वो फिजिक, वो स्ट्रेंथ. Free Palestine. Just before everything else, do like and subscribe this channel, and make sure if you're new here, you show your support. That's the most important thing right now, baby. When of course you can do that. I'm flattered. It's great. Don't tell everybody everything. वो तूने पहली वाली लाइन जो बोली थी ना, वो काइंड ऑफ कॉन्ट्राडिक्टिंग थी. यू आर जस्ट ट्राइंग टू से देव्यांशु, मैं बोल देता हूँ. When it comes to fitness, there's a lot of aspects, loads of aspects, not just like you lifting a weight. You need to first of all do the fundamental, like push up, pull up, and squats, and then certain calisthenic movements, and then the external weight comes. And once you're comfortable with your body, with fundamental and with some calisthenic move, and then doing external weight with it, need to be mindful with that, because already it's three movements, so you need to be really mindful with that. And on top of that, before workout, you're doing your mobility check, flexibility check, a perfect warm up, then you're doing really great. And with that, if you'll add for self defense, boxing or wrestling, like any striking or ground game, maybe maybe Muay Thai or Jiu-Jitsu, maybe Muay Thai or just wrestling, then you're in that, like 0.01% people who can literally defend themselves, who are really fit and healthy. So that's a real kind of a fitness and strength for me, and this is what all of us should know. If there's a gap in 2-3 days taking creatine, it will not have much effect on the body, bro. Well, your body won't be saturated anymore. 2-3 days is a lot. If you miss it for a day or for like 24 hours, 30 hours, or maybe perhaps 48 hours, but 2 to 3 days you said, told me, yeah, you might get into that situation where you're not saturated anymore. Still, you can get in there quickly, but still, instead of any supplement, just go with the real food, bro. Go with the real food. क्योंकि अभी वो स्टडी आई थी, in that study we found most of the creatine we have in India, it's fake. And not just fake, imported mostly from China. And the one that's real, it's expensive. The one you just buy for 300 400 rupees or maybe 600 rupees, it's not real. In reality, it costs 3000 or maybe even more, who knows. Even the real one that they say is authentic, maybe that's not authentic. So there's a lot of things, inspiration, lot of things. Because for a supplement company, it's not a non-profit organization, it's an organization of a goal of making more and more profit, again more or more profit. They don't really care a shit about your health and this and that. They only care about, all right, somehow they get the authenticity and it seems real and people just buy it, so they can make more profit out of it. But what we have found in creatine and in all those supplement, well, that's not good. Bro, it will be much better if we won't talk about supplement, because personally I don't take any supplement. For me to talk about supplement, I should have some experience. I have theoretical knowledge about the supplements for sure, the way I told you about the creatine, and I know outside information about authenticity and how it's not authentic sometimes, and sometimes it is authentic. So just leave the supplement topic. you're gonna text me on the Instagram, and if we agree, I can give you a customized diet or a workout plan, and in that you won't be needing any supplement whatsoever. It's whole natural. So don't worry about this and that. Well, if you go for it anyways with the supplement, that's your choice. But never ever I tell my clients to go for supplement because we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't use it, and I can achieve this physique with doing all that movement. And what I'm doing with the movements in 6 8 hours of training, it for a natural lifter like me, it's overtraining. People look at my muscles and conditioning and they're like, oh, you look big and this and that. And I'm like in my head, motherfucker, you should have seen me when I was just doing weightlifting more and training was like at around 2 to 3 hours. I was even bigger. But right now, it's not about muscles, conditioning too much. For me, right now, it's all about the performance, movement, and efficiency. Once I see I master that, then you will be seeing me bulking up, and I can bulk up pretty quickly because I have muscle memory to 90 95 kg. I can go easily. करंट बॉडी वेट वो तो नहीं बताऊंगा मैं, देखो जैसे आप हाइट और वेट पूछते हो मेरा, मैं बताती नहीं कभी भाई। क्योंकि उससे तुम्हें क्या करना है, तुम्हें बस कंपैरिजन ही करना है। दैट्स व्हाई आई नेवर टेल। मुझे कंपैरिजन भी नहीं पसंद। एक्स ऑफ कोर्स। व्हाट द फक। Someone likes the yolk. Oh. Ta-da! Perfect yolk for you. अरे यार गेट बंद हो गया सुबह में कॉल। Oh, It's adorable. I like this. Adorable. More eggs. More eggs. बंद किया नहीं था, खुद हो गया था। मैं तो कहा तो था ये करना है, ध्यान पता नहीं कहाँ। You make discipline looks easy, and that's something to admire. Well, I really appreciate that. Only real recognize real. You gotta be a real one to see the real effort. That's all I have to say for your kind words. Really appreciate that. हेलो आयुषी, होप यू डूइंग ग्रेट। होप आप बढ़िया कर रहे हैं। अगर आपका कोई क्वेश्चन है आप बेझिझक होकर पूछ सकते हैं, एंड अगर नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब और लाइक ज़रूर करना। इफ़ यू न्यू है मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द लाइव स्ट्रीम, एंड ऑल्सो इफ़ यू गॉट एनी क्वेश्चन यू कैन आस्क विदाउट एनी हेजिटेशन। Well. And also, some people misunderstand discipline for being uncomfortable, being comfortable in uncomfortable situation. Well, I told you guys about how you can be uncomfortable in certain situation, but it's best for you to be comfortable in uncomfortable situation, because then everything is just like comfortable, everything is easy. But discipline isn't like that always. You need to do things in that way where you get the job done, and get the job done with a little comfort, because if you're sustaining it, if you're staying consistent with being uncomfortable always, not improving it, where you'll get little comfort or little rest, then it might be really bad for you. You might get injured. It's hectic, like you guys seen when I got fever, when I was tired, and when I was doing more study sessions and everything. Whenever it's hectic, I still stay consistent and comfortable in uncomfortable situations. But when I really do find comfort, like right now, I do my job with discipline. I do my job with discipline, but at the same time, I find my comfort too. And people who appreciate me, they understand this. And people who won't, they won't see me working out for hours. They'll just see me lying down for right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that is great. Hi, Rim. Hope you're doing great. And if you're new here, make sure you subscribe and like. Show your support. हाय क्रिस, हाउ आर यू? कैसा है? अरे क्रिस को वेलकम किया तूने? क्रिस को भी वेलकम कर दिया यार. लेफ्ट आउट मत फील करा किसी को. एक दो सब्सक्राइबर कम हो जाएगा अपना. Do you come live like this? No, I don't really come live like this. We do live stream with moments too, where at the end I give you guys a physique update, and before that, to motivate you guys, I put extra effort. We'll do extra speed training session with pendulum straps and boxing with the heavy bag. And sometimes if you'll watch all of my live stream, I do like weightlifting session, strength and conditioning session on the live too. But right now, it's not 5 a.m., it's not like 3 p.m. or 6 p.m., it's around 12:31 a.m. So yeah, supposedly I should take some rest. That's why I'm in this position and I'm doing live in this way. Just to let you know, if you go a little bit backwards, if there is any option, you can go backwards. Then you'll see I did some movements. But for now, that's about it. We'll interact like this. In this way, I can get to rest a little bit and can interact with you guys too. Can do both things at once. It's called being efficient. Today, today live should end at 12:31 a.m. 24-hour live. Well, 24-hour live sounds really great, but yeah, we'll push through hours. But yeah, I think today through we can hit that target. The record it's around 4 hours and 53 something minutes, right, Devanshu? You remember that? So we need to do 5 or maybe perhaps 5.5 or maybe 6 hours of live stream to break the previous record. And records are made to be broken. And we can do this in a way where I'm just walking or doing my movement and it's been 6 hours. We can do it like that. But am I being restful? Am I comfortable in that situation? Of course not. And guys, like as much as training, nutrition is important and necessary, essential for you, so does your recovery and rest. And recovery and rest, it's not always about oh you're sleeping, because you can't force yourself to sleep if you're not sleepy. But you can just lie down. If you can't sleep, just lie down and try to find your comfort and then interact with people. I like interacting with you guys. More boxing MMA movements, 15 plus years of experience, started at 10, coach transforming body and mind. You got that right. Everyone follow the king underscore Nishant on Instagram and do subscribe his channel and press the bell icon for upcoming notification. Also like the stream. You got that right, Devanshu. You got that right. Of course, I understand. Me too. Like-minded. I found a perfect recipe to stay on the deficit, a big deficit at the same time, not to just sustain my performance, but to outgrow it, just to get better. And today I felt it. And I'm gonna take this blueprint with me and make it even better each and every single time. You'll see tomorrow and day after tomorrow and every single day. Oh. So, what's the greenest green flag in a person? What's the greenest green flag in a person? Well, I think loyalty and unconditional loyalty. Because you see, in this world, you will always find things that's conditional, even with your own family. It's conditional. Like for parents, they expect great things from their child, and if the child does great things, then the child is great. They love him so much and they're loyal to him, like, unconditionally. But in other side of it, like in other case, like if the kid isn't doing that great, maybe struggling, then things aren't the same, things are different. Then that kid can be looked upon like some kind of a liability instead of an asset. Instead of supporting, it's more like a liability, and that's the truth of life. So if you'll find loyalty, and by loyalty I mean unconditional loyalty in a person, whether if it's from family, from outside people, then that's the best, the greenest green flag you can ever see. Just the unconditional loyalty with zero condition. Like that person will understand you and will be there for you no matter what. This is like some unconditional type of loyalty, which is very very rare right now. Like everything is conditional. Because this is the world we're living in, where people don't make enough efforts to understand themselves. So how can you expect from people to understand someone else? That's why I always say everything starts within yourself. If you have a loyalty towards yourself unconditionally, then you will have loyalty for someone else too unconditionally. It can go in some other ways too, but that's quite rare. But still, it's great. If you find unconditional loyalty, perfect, perfect, perfect. That's my greenest flag. Good, you have. Yes, I like it. इंसान से 60%। अरे बेटा कर दिया आंसर यार, कर दिया। क्या बात कर रहे हो? कर दिया आंसर। Good question, good question. I like these kind of questions, like intellectual. वो नहीं एक ही चीज़ बार बार, भेड यू फ्रोम, भेड यू फ्रोम, एंड वो बंदा पता नहीं कौन है, स्पैम करता है, 10 बार पूछता है वेयर आई एम फ्रॉम. But these kind of question, I like it. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I like it. with you. So, what's more important, being a good person or doing good things? Well, that's some tough intellectual question. I got the answer. Well, a good person is someone who does things regardless of whatever the circumstances gonna be. Like for example, good thing happens to good people, bad thing happens to the good people, bad things happen to the bad people, good things happen to the bad people. So in life, it is kind of like a balance. It doesn't really care about who you are and what you do. Like you get both opportunity and both sides of life, you know, head and tail, good or bad. But how a good person deals with adversity is what makes that person a good person. You don't become a good person by doing good things sometimes, because you mentioned like doing the good things. Well, you can do good things one time, two times, or maybe you can do good thing after doing thousand bad things. So I think for me it's better to be a good person, because when you're a good person, when you're cured in your own self, then whatever you do, it's perfect. You're doing it in a way where you're not hurting anybody, but making yourself better and making every other people feel great too. Because all of us feels great when you encounter a person that makes you feel like okay, kindness exists, and yeah, that's a good person. And this is also kind of contradicting. It might seem similar with the good person and doing the good thing. Like if you see a thief doing good thing for his family, then you might consider it as like a good person, but he's not a good person. He can support his family morally too without stealing from someone else, but he's doing good thing for his family. So is that technically a good person? Of course not. And people have their own way to put themselves on the pedestal and to say, all right, I'm doing this, and justify themselves, oh, I'm a good person, but they're not. For you to be a good person, you need to understand your soul, and you need to be good to yourself, then you can be good to other people. But it is kind of beautiful. We are good person. So hi Hamza, hope you're doing great. Oh, before I cooked you, Hamza, I think. Yeah, I cooked you. But again, like, welcome to the live stream. Like and subscribe. I don't know what language it is, whether if it's Japanese, Chinese, whatever the heck it is. But if you'll say it in English or Hindi, that's better. I don't really understand. Not surprised. A good person would say that. Well, you've been giving me so many good remarks. I really appreciate your support. I like it. Okay. Bro, Hajime no Ippo. Well, I like that anime. That's a good anime. Highly recommended. For most people who might think it's just a sports anime, it's not. It's deeper than that. It's funny, it's adventurous. You get to know about real meaning of being strong, about discipline, consistency, and about how you should go with your dreams and hopes, and how you should give your absolute best in whatever you do. And being strong isn't always about like to take some revenge. It's about how you can protect yourself and how it really does feels to be strong in a good moral way, where you're doing something, achieving something in your own beautiful way. Welcome to the live stream. You see why I'm full of energy? Because I made my body so efficient. Only way I can get tired is because of overheat. And when I do my speed hill training session on the second floor, you might see me little bit tired or little heavy, you know, breathing and this and that, little heated because of the heat. And right now you see the cooler helps keep the body temperature, and that's why I don't get overheated, and that's why I don't get tired. This is good, like, you know, I can do this all day. full background like like you know. Simple easy moments. Instead of just doing the workout seriously, it's been a while. अभी समय हो गया. Just punching करना. Knees. Some doing it. Only hardly. Oh yeah. Only 20% left. We need to do something about it, about the battery. Or the smartphone, it's gonna die. Yeah. Gotta do something about it. Bro, are you gonna? Of course, I'm gonna charge. See, look. Of course, I'm gonna charge. आज भाई record तोड़ के ही रह गए. Today we're gonna break the record for sure. We're gonna try our absolute best. But in between, if we feel like it's super duper necessary for me to take rest, we'll take rest. We'll just take rest. But if it's not super duper necessary, then for sure we're gonna give our absolute best. Do little movement in between here and there, the way I was doing right now, just having fun with it. Yeah, we'll do everything because you guys know, as important it's for you guys, for my families who supports me, it's for me too, for this channel, for this page to grow. And if you want the monetization, you want monetization with the super chat, and then we need to put extra labor, extra hours. And if we can do 8 8 hours on daily basis, oh for sure, I'll give you like guarantee we'll get monetized maybe in 100 days or 125 days for sure. It's like minimum level we can get monetized. So like giving more hours to the live stream, it's super duper necessary because we hardly get maybe 6 months left, and after 365 days it's not relevant because you need 3000 watch hour in 365 days, and we got only 500 hours, just 500 hours from 3000, and it's already been almost like 6 months. So yeah, like we need to it on turn it on, or else yeah, we're gonna have to start from the scratch, then again 1 hour, 2 hour, 500 hour, 3000 hour again. Because of no payment UPI. दिव्यांशु तेरे पास मेरा UPI है, यू कैन मेंशन माय UPI है, तू मेंशन कर सकता है जिसको भी सुपर चैट. फॉर द पीपल हु वांट्स टू डू द सुपर चैट, they can chat with Divyanshu. He got my UPI. देवांश वहाँ से यूपीआई ला के दे दे इसे, इसको करना है अगर दिख ही जाएगा। अभी थोड़ा रुको, मैं अभी आया, I'm gonna be back in a second. Well, well, well. अरे दिव्यांशु क्या कर रहा है तू? तुझे मैंने कहा था ना कुछ करने के लिए। I'm welcoming everyone. अरे यार वो यूपीआई मांग रहा था, बाकी आई थिंक ना वो नोटंकी ही कर रहा है, वो कुछ करेगा नहीं, छोड़ो, जस्ट लीव इट। Both. You don't see uppercut coming. It is little bit fast. X kick goes like boom, bam. Goes even with a guard. The X kick it's gonna hit on the head like bam, on the head, and from other side too. It's gonna be the same. I'm doing all this advanced movement like barefooted. Fans is really important. You can see like always whenever I'm boom punching, going back here, boom punching, going back and here. Bam, out, boom, right, bam. Head movement, footwork, offense at the same time with the blow. like with one hand too. Sometimes just like with one hand you can control literally everything. Just with one hand. And same goes with the right hand. Just one hand. It's easier for you to punch, like for you to punch, and then move. But it's kind of hectic when you're moving around and punching, boom, boom, out, boom, and always moving. But that's the best way to do it in striker boxing. What's this emoji? I don't understand it. Yeah. But I like it. Adorable. Nice. It's me shadow boxing as well. Oh, shadow boxing. do it. That combo landed directly on my heart. Of course, of course, it is. Hi Sona, hope you're doing great. Make sure you like the live stream. अपना सपोर्ट देखो, बाकी कोई क्वेश्चन है तो पूछ सकते हो कि बाहर नहीं क्वेश्चन है। At this point, my heart needs a mouth. Well, that's a good one. I like it. That's a good one. Mouth. Well. We got extra, strength. So do little bit of conditioning with the wrist and the wrist, little bit, not too much, just a little bit, just to stay consistent with the movement. And then, first of all, we need to see. Of course. Even though I got some injuries in the fingers, but still we're gonna try for sure. Fucking hell with my knees. Of course. I'm teasing me a lot. So now we're gonna do some finger push-ups. Not a lot of finger push-ups. Some. No, the way you want, the way you sleep. Hello, bro. Hope you're doing great. Now we need to do some other ones too. Give me a second. Yeah. Hello, Bhaiya. Hello, Aarti. How are you? what's going on. And I'm gonna back 1 मिनट में आएगा मेरे को लोगों के साथ इंटरेक्ट करो. Right, sister. Sister. Hello. सिंदूरी मुझे अजीब फील हो रहा है, मत करो. इट्स ऑल राइट. ऑफ कोर्स सिस्टर. What the heck is wrong with you guys? What the heck? Little abdominal exercise, just a little warm up. My body feels great, that's why I'm putting extra effort. gonna go with head movement, but head is super necessary too. Well, the good news is X, they're ready. Need to put them in normal water to cool the eggs down a little, and then we're gonna peel it off and have our egg whites. Just one more movement. Stay with me. This is called neck training. It's super duper necessary, especially in combat sports. If your neck is strong, everything is strong. But also with the neck, like it's connected with your spine, like you might get more injuries rather than benefit from neck training. So you have to do it perfectly in a way you won't get injured. It's highly dangerous. The neck training is highly dangerous. Hi, bro. How are you? Let's get back to the moment. Get back to the moment. Listening, it's getting better. Spacing. Listening. Yes. It was amazing. Really appreciate your support. If you need, make sure you subscribe and like. Yeah, appreciate it. This is how you get. Let's go. One more moment. Bonus moment. Let's go. See the pump in the neck? That's all hard work. Okay, good night. I'm gonna have to wash my hands first. Well, as we're gonna have our egg whites, we'll recharge the smartphone. There we go. Multitasking. just making extra effort. Not anymore. I think the problem was me feeling so tired, like lack of calcium intake. Just like I told you, I took my completed my calcium intake today, and that's why I'm feeling like this. I'm feeling much better. Even though protein intake, it's not quite right there, like on the peak. It's like good. Still with this meal, it's like good enough. Not on the peak, but with the good calcium intake, yeah, I'm feeling like better. But still, of course you can. Come. Really appreciate your love and support. Look at the wings. It's been popping out. Well, self-control left the chat. I like it. I like it. भाई कितने अंडे खाते हो रोज? How many eggs I eat on daily to daily basis? Well, not quite sure. It depends on my protein intake. If I'm eating good, more than maintenance, like close to surplus. Well, always it's like around maintenance, close to surplus or little surplus. Then it's easier for me to get the protein intake in. But in times like this right now, when I can't eat more because I'm on extreme diet. I wanna get rid of extra fat, like more. Of course, I'm in a great position right now, great condition right now, but I just wanna make extra effort. I wanna make extra effort to be better. And you can always be thinner. You can always be better. You heard that dialogue. That's what I've been working on, putting extra effort because it's extra super duper necessary. Of course, that is great. People when they see my conditioning, they're like, They can't believe like I'm natural, but it is possible. And everything. You see everything, and it's too much for you. And the extra effort that I put, you never see. The extra hours, countless hours, you never ever see. If you look into that, then you'll be like, oh, like, naturally it's not possible, but for Nissan, oh, 100%. If there is someone who can do it, it's me. And if it's never been done before, I'll do it. You should have that mentality as well. भाई नींद 8 आवर पूरी करते हो रोज? हाँ, अब मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा पूरा प्रयास रहता है कि मैं कर लूँ, बट डन अगेन आई गॉट क्लाइंट्स, आई गॉट थिंग्स टू डू, तो कई बार थोड़ा हेक्टिक हो जाता है। बट अभी इस सिचुएशन में ना बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान रख रहा हूँ मैं रिकवरी पे और रेस्ट पे, एंड धीरे धीरे वो भी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी इंप्रूव हो रही है। बट मेरे लिए 8 घंटे कंप्लीट नहीं है। 8 से 9 घंटे अगर मैं पूरी खींचूँ, लाइक क्लोज टू 10 आवर्स, वो मेरे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल रहेगा, क्योंकि एज फार एज लाइक रिकवरी कंसर्न, मुझे थोड़ी एक्स्ट्रा रिकवरी चाहिए, बिकॉज मैं कुछ भी कुछ ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा करता हूँ ना, इतनी ज़्यादा ट्रेनिंग हो जाती है, फिर रिकवरी चाहिए होती है। बट फिर नींद के साथ यही होता है, हेट एंड लव रिलेशनशिप विद स्लीप। समटाइम्स you might get only 6-7 hours of sleep, even though you try your best, like just sleeping, resting, at ease. And sometimes you get like more than 7-8 hours. Sometimes you really do get it. But धीरे धीरे, just like you need to find your comfort level where you're energetic throughout your day. And if you're feeling like little headache and this and that, just do your work, stay consistent, be comfortable with uncomfortable. But if you get the opportunity to rest, then just rest. This is what I've been talking about. Discipline too, it's good. I always taught you guys to be comfortable in uncomfortable situation, but with that you need to know, like, discipline isn't like always being in uncomfortable situation. No, if you'll always be in uncomfortable situation, that's not the place you will enjoy or embrace a lot of time, because that's like a hell. Then sometimes you have to embrace that hell too, but most of the time, if you're more efficient with it and can work around it, like you do your job at the same time you can rest. Like for example, I do my movement and already I did the extra movement, so right now I'm not in the position to sit and to just walk and interact with you guys. But with that, if I find myself like too tired and I feel, oh, like my body needs rest, then I go lie down and still interact with you guys. It's all the same for me. And to be honest, it's even better, because for the people who wants to judge you, they will judge you regardless, like whatever going on, they will judge you for sure, whether if you're sitting, you're standing, you're working out or not working out. So that's kind of a filter too. People who knows me, like you guys, who always appreciate me, will appreciate me anyways. And in the best case scenario, I know, for you guys who knows like how much I do and I really do need recovery, they will insist more for me to just lie down and interact with you, instead of just walking and do this and that. And that's just beautiful about the live stream. I see haters, but most of them, they're just like non-existence in my world. But for people who appreciate, yeah, they exist right there. Alright, need some water. हाँ भाई बढ़िया है, और अच्छा करो, जो चाहिए वो मिल के रहेगा, ज़रूर मिलेगा यार वो। आप वॉल्यूम ही इतनी डाल दो ना, आप एफर्ट ही इतने डाल दो कि भाई किस्मत का भी ऐसा हो जाए यार, अगर मैं इसके पास नहीं आई तो मतलब मेरी वर्थ ही नहीं है। Like, my philosophy is just like, work so hard that even the luck itself will tell, all right, I gotta be with him. If I'm not with him, then I'm worthless. Even the luck is worthless without me. And this is like how I put efforts. You guys can put efforts too. एफर्ट लगाना तो बहुत ज़रूरी है, वरना कुछ नहीं होगा। एफर्ट इज एवरीथिंग, especially in this world, like, hyper competitive, and not just hyper competitive, even you got the luck and it's hyper competitive, you're on the other side of the competition, like on top of it, still you will see corruption, you will see things that will pull you down, politics, this, that, just people, they find a reason to put you down. There are a lot of situation you can get in, even when everything is almost perfect, but don't be disheartened by that. Just put, see what's in front of you and act upon it with honesty. Hi Sakshi, how are you? Hope you're doing great. And if you're new here, make sure you subscribe and like the live stream. अपना सपोर्ट दिखाओ आप, बाकी कोई क्वेश्चन है तो पूछ सकते हो। सब्सक्राइब कर लिया कब से, अरे क्या बात है, लाइक यू ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब, वेल दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। नाउ यू कैन आस्क योर क्वेश्चन, लाइक वट एवर क्वेश्चन यू हैव, यू कैन आस्क विदाउट एनी हेजिटेशन। जो भी क्वेश्चन आप पूछ सकते हो बिना, लाइक, ओवर थिंकिंग किए। वेरी यार, लाइक थोड़ा बहुत मुझे ना stuttering a little bit. I think I might be little sleepy. I'm gonna lie down. Before that, I need to change. It's all sweaty. Overthinking is a disease for everyone these days. Of course, it's a disease for everyone. But if you're a overthinker, then you can convert it into a overdoer. And I know for sure, and you know it too clearly. If you overdo it, you'll never be feeling like, alright, it's not worth it. If you put extra effort instead of just putting extra effort in just thinking, then I think it makes more sense. Oh, see the forums. Nishan bro, where were you? Devanshu, like you need to introduce people and everything. You gotta stay consistent, Devanshu. What's going on with you? We need to hit the new target. And without our moderator, बहुत ज़्यादा हेक्टिक हो जाएगा. Bro, I never left. I thought you were sleeping. You left like I wasn't sleeping. I did all these movement and now you're here. Like I did the like neck training, did some plyometric move like jump squats. I did some kicks, shadow boxing, elbows again, shadow boxing with that. Like we did a lot of things with the knuckles like conditioning and that different conditioning I do with the knuckle fingers and twisted wrist. We did a lot of things and also interacted a little bit, talked about discipline, goals, and efforts, and how you should put efforts. Where were you, yaar? Where were you? ऐसे नहीं चलेगा बेटा. देखो इसलिए मैं मॉडरेटर नहीं बना रहा था किसी को. मुझे पता था ना, people take it for granted ना. Richo. I was also asleep. Don't be asleep. We need to like hit the target. Don't be asleep, especially right now. अभी तो रहने दे यार. बाद में थोड़ा बहुत देख लेंगे हम कि सोना है या नहीं सोना. If you wanna take some rest or not. But for now, like we gotta put some effort. Bro, I always consistent. Today the streak is over, but I will consistent. I will stay consistent. I will try my best. Try your absolute best. Because आज का दिन ना काफ़ी ज़्यादा important है. Today we can put extra effort. Because it's Sunday. Tomorrow. So even if things go left and right, like for example we sleep late, it's alright if we sleep late. It's Sunday. And I took care of all the important things already. So today I can do live that's equivalent to 2 or maybe if we can like put more effort like 2 to 3 days of live versus today's live. And slowly we have to make extra effort to make it up to those days where we did just 1-2 hours of hardly the live stream. तो आज तो वही करना पड़ेगा, पूरी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. निशांत, sorry for late welcoming for you. Sorry for late. एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट्स आगे खुशी देगी? ऑफ कोर्स यार, ऑफ कोर्स। कभी आपने ये देखा आपने एफर्ट डाल लिया है और आपको अच्छा फील नहीं हुआ? हमेशा अच्छा फील होता है, स्पेशली जब वो एफर्ट्स आप अच्छी चीज़ों में डालते हो। कभी ऐसा नहीं होगा कि आप अच्छी चीज़ में एफर्ट डाल रहे हो और आपको बुरा लगेगा, कभी। हाँ, ये ज़रूर होएगा कि आपने अपना इन्वेस्ट किया टाइम बेकार चीज़ पे और एफर्ट डाले बेकार चीज़ पे, एंड उससे आपको रिग्रेट हो रहा है एंड बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा लग रहा है। यू विल फील रिग्रेट एंड बैड about the things and about the time you invested in bad things. You'll never feel bad about investing your time in the good thing, in the good people, or in the things that matters to you with the extra effort. So the extra effort at the end will give you meaning of life, and it's beautiful. It'll make you understand meaning of life from your perspective, because it's not necessarily the way I put efforts in things. You should put efforts similarly. You can put efforts in your craft, in whatever you're doing. It might be in academics, it might be in fitness, it might be in combat sports, or it can be in something else. But as long as you're making progress with putting little efforts each and every single day, it will be worth it. So, to answer your question, yes, the extra effort you put will be worth it, and you'll get happiness from that. Surely. Yes, bro. भाई सो गया था। हाँ, मुझे भी लगा, मतलब कहाँ ही चला गया था देवांशु, सो गया था। Yes, bro. Of course, of course, of course. बाकी I've seen that, that happens. ऐसा हो जाता है। जब मैं रेस्ट लेता हूँ when I'm resting, आप लोगों को भी नींद आ जाती है। You guys feel sleepy too when I'm resting. And I've seen that, like when I'm eating, you guys are like, oh, you feel hungry too, you wanna eat something too. So yeah, what we see really does affect. I've seen that with hunger and also with feeling sleepy. You will get sleep. But it's alright. आज के हिसाब से तो अपना रिकॉर्ड टूट जाएगा देवांश, मुझे लग रहा है। पूरा पूरा फुल भरोसा हो रहा है। ये भाई, ये ऋतिक, तूने पॉवर्टी के ऊपर क्या सार्केस्टिक जोक मारा है। Like some people, they're on the live just to see me, or just to see, like, other people watch eating, because they can't afford the food, like. व्हाट अ फक्ड अप पोवर्टी जोक ब्रो। बहुत लोग आते हैं यहाँ आम खाते हुए देखने, क्योंकि बहुत लोग खा नहीं पाते, सिर्फ यहाँ देख कर पेट भरते हैं। क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है। बाकी ये ना सच है, लोगों को सिंपल चीज़ें ना काफ़ी अच्छी लगती हैं। जैसे कि मैं एग वाइट्स बनाता हूँ, खाता हूँ, सिंपल मूवमेंट्स करता हूँ, इधर जाता हूँ उधर जाता हूँ, लोगों को ये बहुत ज़्यादा ना रिलेटेबल लगता है। एंड इट इज़ नाइस, लाइक ना स्मॉल लिटिल मूवमेंट्स एंड थिंग्स यू डू, इट इज़ नाइस। कल लाइव में सबको आम खाते हुए देखेंगे निशान भाई। इट लाइव अरे भाई, मैं तो थोड़ा अच्छी चीज़ खा लो यार। डोंट ईट कंटेमिनेटेड मैंगो, eat something good. Go to 3 years in Pakistan. Well, that's a common joke, common Dagestani joke. You know the fucked up thing about like that joke, when Islam said this to DC Daniel Cormier, and like they were talking about, the context is just like they were talking about Daniel Cormier. He is also a fighter, like about sending his kid to Dagestan for better wrestling and grappling. And he was like, all right, I'm gonna send my kid for like 15 days, 10 days, something. And he was like, no, 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 send him 2 3 years Dagestan and forget. And then he was like doing some kind of like negotiation, like terrorist. He was like, all right, 6 months, one time you can call. Yeah, that was funny. He does that shit. I think Ritik, like you watch that one too. Nissan bro, I'm just requesting you, if next time make this late again, remove me from moderator. Well, I am your big brother, and like as you said, like with certain things, I like accountability, and sometimes like I'm held responsible and accountable if you won't take the responsibility and accountability, and it's my right. Like I can say things to you when you're doing your job fucked up, whether if it's in life or the way you say things, or of a moderator. But it doesn't really means like I don't care, or like I want you to be hurt. For me, like I can say anything, what my heart says, and I don't need to like tell you guys anything specifically. Sometimes, yeah, I am like normal human, though I can be angry, this and that, but it's all right. I'm not removing you as a moderator until unless like you do something out of the pocket. This is not out of pocket, like we all feel sleepy, and if you slept for a while, it's all right. It was more like a sarcastic joke. Don't take it to your heart, like it's all right. I'll let it slide. Don't worry. Don't worry. When we'll do like meet and greet, oh, you'll be getting like punches. Boom. Oh, now sleep. Sleepy, sleepy motherfucker. No, but just kidding. It's gonna go to next time. hard on yourself, Devanshu. It's alright. I got it. And I really do appreciate this kind of accountability. Keep it like that. Improving from a spammer to this kind of accountability, it's a big growth. And that's what happens exactly when you're with people who are real to you, not like sugarcoating anything. Real with you always. You gotta need people like this. So you're welcome, guys. Hello, Stuti. Just Stuti. Well, what kind of a name that is? It's pretty weird. I mean, it's pretty rare. That's it. Hope you're doing great. If you're new here, make sure you like and subscribe the live stream. And if you got any question, you can ask me without any hesitation. अब बेझिझक होकर मेरे से क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हो. एंड अगर नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब और लाइक जरूर करना. वो सुपर डुपर नेसेसरी है. जो भी लोग लाइक और सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते हैं उनके साथ क्या होता है मैं बता भी नहीं सकता. इतना बुरा होता है. बाकी मैं तो रिस्क लेता नहीं है ऐसी चीज़ों से. एंड बाकी आपकी मर्जी. लाइक आपको लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करना है तो कोई फोर्स नहीं कर रहा. बट बैड लक आ सकता है अगर आप लाइक और सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो. मेरे ये कहते ही लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब आ गया. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. Seriously, very funny. My surname is Pawar. Who will win, Taporia or Justin? You know, Taporia, he got the edge because you've seen Justin Gaethje with Oliveira too. Like, it's not too difficult to catch Justin Gaethje. But then again, he's good and sneaky with his kicks. And he commits with his kicks. He's not like, oh, if I'm gonna hit the knee, if he'll hit the knee, he'll hit the knee. He'll take the risk. So that makes him more dangerous. And as far as knockout power concern, well, Justin Gaethje knocked out Dustin Poirier with a leg kick, so he can knock Ilia Topuria out with a leg kick, and with the body kick can drop him down, and with punches in boxing, like he can. So people, they're sleeping on Justin Gaethje, but the difference is just he winds up with his punches. Sometimes he does that. And Ilia Topuria, he's really technical and really tight and close. And with the kind of style he has, I'll say from striking he got little more advantage. But as far as power concern, Justin Gaethje I think might be stronger than Ilia Topuria. Or maybe similar. But guys, don't sleep on Justin Gaethje. He's a good fighter too. ईशान ब्रो, आपके मजाक से भी कभी कभी डर लगता है. बेटा, डर लगना भी चाहिए. तुम डर के ना रहो ना भाई, तुम नंगा नाच कर दोगे पूरा लाइव स्ट्रीम में. थोड़ा बहुत डर बनाए रखना पड़ता है यार. नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे हो तुम, बिगड़ जाओगे यार. Topuria, I think, of course, Topuria for sure. I told you he got some edge, And for sure, like if you say, like, there is something like 40 60, then yeah, I'll give it to Toporia. But in general sense, like, people, they've been sleeping on Justin Gaethje. Like, don't sleep on Justin Gaethje. Like, it is a 50-50 fight. Like, it's not like one-sided fight, for sure. People, they should know that. And they should consider one more thing. It's under the card of, like, White House. So yeah, there might be some political interference too. You know what I mean? So that might play a huge role too. Hi Joy, hope you do great. If you're new, make sure to like and subscribe. 39236. 236. It's nice. My Insta ID, you can find it on my bio. मेरे बायो में मिल जाएगी. वो देखो, बता ही दिया उसे. नो. एंड बस. All the new peoples out here, make sure you like and subscribe. I've heard people who don't like and subscribe my channel, they get bad luck. Well, if I were in your position, I wouldn't take that kind of a risk. I just I just can't. But that's up to you now. Like, if you want a good luck, you have to. you know we can make a series of, like, unethical way to get more subscribers. Unethical, forceful, manipulative to get more subscribers. Well. सब्जी ले लो, सब्जी. सब्जी ले लो, सब्जी. भाई, ये सब्जी वाले के ऊपर पॉइंट तो बहुत खतरनाक आ रहा है, बट ना फिर सारी मर्यादा तोड़ दूंगा मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम की. रहने देता हूँ, कोई बात नहीं. सब अदर डे. I'm gonna let it slide. Don't worry. अरे भाई. अरे भाई, भाई तोड़ दो, बट जोक आ रहा था, सुना. नहीं यार, नहीं. मैं खुद ही इंजॉय कर लेता हूँ जोक को. बड़ा खतरनाक जोक आ रहा था. भैया जी, क्या लोगे? तू क्या लेगा बेटा? एक काम कर, केला ले ले. वो अच्छा नहीं लगे तो. कैसे हो भाई? आई एम डूइंग ग्रेट. व्हाट अबाउट यू? वेलकम सब्जी टू लाइव स्ट्रीम. एक्सट्रीमली मोड ऑन. आई थिंक ऋतिक, यू गॉट इट. तू समझ गया वो द एक्सट्रीम जोक. I'm fine. देख भाई, अगर नया है ना यहाँ पे, सब्सक्राइब और लाइक कर दे। ऋतिक को लाइक नो हार्ट अटैक की प्रॉब्लम है, एंड हम कब से लाइक फंड रेज कर रहे हैं, दिस इज़ फॉर अ गुड कोज, ये जो लाइव स्ट्रीम हम कर रहे हैं। तो अगर आप लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो ऋतिक को बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प मिलेगी। तो उसका दिल बचाने के लिए आपको यहाँ पे दिल और एक थम्स अप डालना पड़ेगा, डबल टिक क्लिक करके, और उसके बाद सब्सक्राइब भी कर लेना। और अपने हर एक फैमिली मेम्बर को कहना, जो सब्सक्राइब ना करे वो भड़वा, मतलब वो बदमाश। ऋतिक तो ये अरे भाई यार। मैं भाई स्टार्टिंग में ही समझ गया। ये लो दिव्यांशु भैया, आपके 5,000 हो गए। ओ हेलो, 5,000 कैसे? वो याद आती है लड़की। कौन याद आती है यार? 150 तो लो। अरे भाई, इसने तो बिजनेस ही शुरू कर दिया अपना, सब्जी बेचने का। Well, after doing extra movement, I'm feeling hungry again. But as you guys know, I'm on diet. तो मतलब अरे भाई, दिवांशु शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल कर रहा है बेचारा ऋतिक। ऋतिक, तेरी जबान बहुत चल रही। अरे कहा क्या था, मुझे देखना है, एक बार मैं देखता हूँ। का कौन है ये कभी? भाई बेटा, सब्जी वाले को निकालने कोई बात नहीं चला। भाई देखो, मैं तो ना सहता जो देख बेचती थी। कोई ना भाई, बट अच्छा है, किसी को निकालो जो मतलब। अरे बेटा तू सबको क्या ही कह रहा था यार वो। कुछ नहीं कह रहा था वो, कुछ अब्यूसिव नहीं कह रहा था वो, मर्यादा में बोल रहा था। उसे रिमूव करने की जरूरत नहीं है। जो बंदा पुलिस के अगेंस्ट आता है, वार्ता भी कर देता है, उसको रिमूव करेंगे। ऐसे तो ना यार रैंडमली किसी को भी कर रहा है। ओ भाई 1,000 दे दो चलो सब्जी। ये मजाक तो यार ऑफेंसिव था भी नहीं। वो वर्चुअली वो पैसे कम नहीं कर रहा था, वो बंदे को निकाल ही दिया। डोंट डू द पुअर गाय लाइक दिस, यू नो। Remove people when they cross the line, when they break the policy, when they move them like without any policy। बार बार स्पैम कर रहा है। अरे नहीं यार, बार बार करेगा तो मैं वो खुद ही हटा दूंगा। goes without saying। is trying to like do his joke or this that। स्पैम कर रहा है तो खरीद ले थोड़ा सा से। सब्जी वाले को बोलो प्राइस कम कर। ये सब्जी वाला सब्जी नहीं बेच रहा है, पता नहीं क्या ही बेच रहा है। भाई 1,000 भी चुभ रहा है। देर जानवरों की ट्रेनिंग थी। बेटा मैंने तुझे डिलीट किया है। भैया मुझे भी आपकी फ़ीस के पैसे चुभते हैं, वर्थ इट लग रहा है मुझे। देखो अभी तू बालक है इसलिए तेरे को ये लग रहा है, बट व्हेन यूर गोना बी लाइक ग्रोन अप देन you're going to understand these things better. और मुझे ये बता, तू अगर तू कोई जॉब कर रहा है, हाँ कोई भी काम है तेरा, एंड वहाँ पे तेरे को बंदे ऐसे कहे कि भाई तू जॉब कर बट उसके पैसे नहीं मिलेंगे तेरे को, विल इट बी ओके विद यू? भाई तेरा दिमाग घूम जाएगा, तू करेगा ही नहीं काम, क्यों करेगा तू? तो दैट्स वाई। एंड तेरी जॉब पे चाहे लाइक तेरे घर का बंदा आ रहा है, ऐसे तू नहीं कर सकता कि तू रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन बंद कर देगा, ऑफिस में से पैसा निकाल के कि बैंक में काम कर रहा है, ये लो 1 करोड़, ये सारा आपका। चीज़ें ऐसे नहीं होती, ये बचपना मत चला। एक्सचेंज ऑफ वैल्यूज़ होती है हमेशा, एक्सचेंज ऑफ वैल्यूज़। अगर आपको कुछ चाहिए होता है तो आपको कुछ देना भी होता है, एंड व्हेन इट्स अ प्रोफेशनल कंडक्ट, देन उसमें तो वो ज़्यादा चीज़ें और भी ज़्यादा लाइक इम्पोर्टेंट हो जाती हैं। तो समझो यार, क्या नहीं कर पाऊँ। हाँ दिव्यांशु, तेरा मैसेज डिलीट किया गया है क्योंकि फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जो मेरे चार्जेस हैं तेरे को मैं 10 गुना कम में दे रहा हूँ क्योंकि यूर अ मॉडरेटर। एंड फिर उसके बावजूद भी जब मैंने तेरे को ऑलरेडी ऑफ़र बता दिया एंड इतने ज़्यादा एंजम्पशंस दे दिए, फिर तू ये लाइक कैसी कैसी हरकत है ये कि बार बार वो चीज़ें डिस्क्लोज कर रहा है, दिस एंड दैट। मुझे लग रहा है ना तेरे को ऑफ़र देना ही, तेरी मदद करना ही गलती है। जब एक बार चीज़ें समझा दी मैंने। मैं ऑफ कोर्स मेहनत का फल मिलना चाहिए। अब दिव्यांशु का क्या है ना, ये मुझे ऐसे टैक्स कर रहा था कि भाई मुझे ना फ्री में ही वर्कआउट प्लान एंड न्यूट्रिशन प्लान देते हैं। अब भाई वो मेरा काम है एज अ कोच, एंड आई नो यू एज अ दिव्यांशु लाइक अ लिटिल ब्रदर। मैं तेरे को ये चीज़ें थोड़ा ना सिखाऊंगा कि दुकान में जाके तू कहते अरे यार भाई हमारी तो बहुत अच्छी बनती है, तूने पैसे क्यों लिए मुझसे? भाई उसने भी घर चलाना है, उसकी भी लाइवलीहुड है वो। तो ये छोटी छोटी चीज़ें है ना दिमाग, ध्यान से समझ ले। सब्जी वाले के साथ तो मजाक हो रहा है, बाकी चुभना वुभना क्या होता है यार, मर्द है। इंस्टेड ऑफ 20-30 हज़ार तेरे से मांगता मैं बेटा, उससे इतना ज़्यादा 10 गुना कम कर दिया। मुझे अब लग रहा है ना भाई, मैं रह नहीं देता हूँ। ये जो एक्स्ट्रा ऑफर दे रहा हूँ मैं, एक्स्ट्रा इंजेक्शन ले रहा हूँ, एंड बार बार तू आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट जाके जो मैंने तेरे को एक्स्ट्रा ऑफर दिया तू यहाँ बता रहा है, ये कर रहा है, वो कर रहा है। आई थिंक ऑफर कैंसिल ही कर देता हूँ मैं, ओरिजिनल ऑफर ही रखता हूँ, वो 10 से 20 तक का था जो, आई थिंक दैट्स बेटर। अरे ऑफ कोर्स यार, लाइक अगर आप कोच हायर कर रहे हो वहाँ पे, तो वहाँ पे हम बातचीत कर सकते हैं। ये चीज़ें मैंने तेरे को पहले भी बताई थी, क्योंकि मैं क्या देखता हूँ ना, अब फॉर एग्जांपल यूर आस्किंग फॉर कोचिंग, भाई मैं तो यूजुअली 20 या 25 हज़ार चार्ज करूँगा पर मंथ, बिकॉज आई नो माई वर्थ। एंड डीलिंग विद फॉरेन क्लाइंट्स 20 से 25 हज़ार तो बहुत कम है, यू कैन गेट 40,000 टू। तो इंस्टेड में तेरे को वो कहता सीधा कि भाई इतना चार्ज है, इतना दे, ठीक है, वरना भाड़ में जा। इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट मैंने कहा भाई तेरा कंफर्ट कहाँ पे है, एंड देन तेरा कंफर्ट देख के 10 गुना नीचे आके एंड वहाँ पे बताया ऑल राइट, लाइक एटलीस्ट इतना कंपनसेट तो तू कर सकता है इफ़ यूर इन द सिचुएशन। जैसे तूने पहले बताया था कि यू नॉट वर्किंग, तो उसमें थोड़ी दिक्कत होगी। एंड फिर वो चीज़ तू लेके जो मैंने पहले बता रखा है कि बेटा ये वाली बात जो फीस की है ना, डिस्क्लोज हम यहाँ पे नहीं करते, क्योंकि सबकी अलाउंस अलग है, सबकी फाइनेंशियल कंडीशन अलग है एंड सबके चार्जेस भी अलग है फिर उसी के अनुसार, जिससे उन्हें अपने कंफर्ट में वो सारी फीचर्स मिल जाए, वो सारी चीज़ें मिल जाए जो कि उन्हें हेल्प करे इन देयर फिटनेस एंड हेल्थ। बट नहीं बेटा, तुझे तो चुतियाप करना है, तुझे तो लाइक वो जो पर्सनल बातें हम करते हैं ना यहाँ पे डालनी है पूरी। बेटा वहाँ पे भी बता सकता था तू, वहाँ पे भी पूछ सकता था, स्क्रीनशॉट ये वो वगैरह वगैरह। हमेशा ध्यान रख, पर्सनल लाइफ और प्रोफेशनल लाइफ अलग रखनी होती है हमेशा। दिस इज़ पर्सनल, ठीक है, एंड वो प्रोफेशनल है। एंड ये एज ए बिग ब्रदर हम टीचिंग, और वो चीज़ नहीं रखेगा तो चीज़ों में बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो जाएगी। कल को बैंकर बन गया तू, रिश्तेदार आके तेरे कहेंगे भाई 2 करोड़ दे दे, टकेटी करके दे दे तेरे बैंक में तो फॉर फ्री। बेटा जब मैं अप्रिशिएट कर रहा हूँ, एक्स्ट्रा एक्स्ट्रा ऑफर डिस्काउंट दे रहा हूँ तेरे को, फिर भाई फिर ये हाल है। भाई अब तो मे बी न्यू करेंसी नोट आने वाले हैं जो आई थिंक प्लास्टिक टाइप के होंगे, और जो पुराने नोट हैं वो ले जाएंगे मेरे ख्याल से। हाँ उस चीज़ के बारे में बातचीत सुनी है, न्यूज़ सुनी है, इन्फॉर्मेशन जल्दी ही आई जाएगी। वेल इवन दे वांट कि ना चीज़ें डिजिटलाइज हो जाए अच्छे से, बिकॉज डिजिटल करेंसी में ज़्यादा आसानी रहेगी उन्हें चीज़ें कंट्रोल करने में एंड करप्शन को टैप करने में, और में भी जस्ट कंट्रोल। Don't be angry, it's alright. I'll handle it. अरे उसे पसंद नहीं आया था एंड फिर हरकतें कर ही रहा था वो, धीरे 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 धीरे। अरे सब्जी वाले के चक्कर में तूने अपना खोपड़ा घुमा दिया। तूने 2 बार पॉलिसी तोड़ी है रिवेंस से, 2 बार। जो मैंने चीज़ें पहले समझाई थी ना वो चीज़ अब देखो आगे जाके। इफ़ यू आस्क मी समथिंग पर्सनली, ठीक है, और मैं जवाब देता हूँ। तू तो भाई मुंह पाड़ के पूरा लग यहाँ पे लाइव में आके भैया ये क्या था आपने वो कहा, थोड़ा खोपड़ा चला ना यार। हाँ मैं तेरे को कुछ बताता हूँ, तेरे तक ही रहना चाहिए, नोट कि तू अनाउंस कर रहा है। तो मैं मैसेज करना ही बंद कर दूंगा यार, मैं समझा अगर। इतना मैंने सब्जी वाला भाई, सब्जी वाले ने तेरा और बुद्धि भ्रष्ट कर दी। मैं बेटा तू ही निकल पहले तो, पहले फुर्सत में। और गांधी जी को मोक्ष प्राप्त हो जाएगा, बिकॉज जहाँ तक सुना सुनने को आ रहा है रोड पे गांधी जी नहीं होंगे। और क्या कहूँ इसके बारे में, पीपल इवेंचुअली डू फॉरगेट नो मैटर हाउ गुड यू डू। मुझे बेटा तुम मुझसे क्यों कंपेयर करता है बेटा। आप इंस्टा पर, आप फिर इंस्टा पे पूछे लाइक पर्सनल चीज़ें जो। देख एक वो चीज़ मैं समझाता हूँ, ऋतिक भी ये चीज़ समझता होगा। अगर कुछ हम बातचीत कर रहे हैं जो कि रिलेटेड नहीं है थर्ड पर्सन को लेके, और यहाँ पे तो हर तीसरा पर्सन थर्ड पर्सन होगा, एंड 2 लोगों के बारे में बात होती है, तो एज अ मैन टू मैन ये चीज़ ना वर्बली एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है, प्रॉमिस होता है कि भाई वो आपको दूसरे इंसान को नहीं बतानी, अनटिल अनलेस आप जिससे भी बात हुई है वो आपको अलाउ कर रहा है उस चीज़ के बारे में बातचीत करने के लिए, समझ रहा है। यू कैन टॉक अबाउट लाइक तेरे को ट्रेनिंग लेनी है, एंड जब ट्रेनिंग ले लेगा रिजल्ट इतने अच्छे मिले वो बता सकता है इट्स गुड फॉर प्रमोशन, बट थोड़ा दिमाग लगाए बिफोर सेइंग एनीथिंग। इज इट गुड फॉर बिजनेस और नॉट। क्या बोल रहे थे। आप पर्सनली पूछना पड़ेगा, देखो पर्सनली आप देखो यूट्यूब पे मैं तेरे को ट्रेनिंग थोड़ी ना दूंगा, यूट्यूब पे तेरे को दूंगा तो सबको ही दूंगा ना। तो वो तो बेसिक चीज़ें, बाकी आई थिंक तू समझ ही गया होगा। एलपिक तो 24 साल का है, उसके अंदर मैच्योरिटी है वही तो सही। थोड़ा मैच्योर हो, कब क्या बोलूँ। इवेंट्स में एक बात बोलूँ, बोलता हूँ, देख दिल पे मत लेना, बट थोड़ा मैच्योर बन, थोड़ा सोच कि कब क्या बोलना है। भाई समझ के बोल रहा हूँ, थोड़ा इसका ध्यान रख। भाई कई बार थोड़ा सा आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट चीज़ें कह देता है जहाँ पे कि लगता है भाई 22 का, वो भी 22 का ही है यार। इन एडवांस के साथ प्रोज 30 अक्टूबर। इसे ऐसे ही सरकाज़म में बोला था। नो। आई होप यू डूइंग ग्रेट। नहीं, कभी फ्रैक्चर तो नहीं हुआ, बाकी आप ज़्यादा बोलोगे तो एक पंच मार के आपकी नाश्ती पे फ्रैक्चर। दिव्यांशु अब बटर लगा रहा है, 30 अक्टूबर को बर्थडे अभी विश करके। ये अपने आप को चालाक समझता है, बट निशांत भाई समझ गए होंगे कि मक्खन शांत करवा रहा भाई। वो थोड़े बहुत ब्रेन सेल पड़े हैं ना देवांशु, बेटा यूज़ किया अगर थोड़ा मर जाएंगे वो भी फिर, ठीक है ना, थोड़ा बहुत ब्रेन सेल रहेगा। बाकी समझदार है तो इट्स ऑल राइट। यार दिमाग, वेल, हाँ it's true. दिव्यांशु शायद आज फूक के आए आज। बेइज्जती बेइज्जती करके अब आदत हो गई है। इतनी गंदी बातें मत कर। बेइज्जती कर पर अच्छे वाली कर। एक सॉन्ग सुना दो। अरे भाई क्या सॉन्ग सुना। अभी नींद का माहौल हुआ पड़ा है बस हमें यार, टारगेट भी पूरा करना है। क्या डिलीट कर दिया देवांशु ने। देवांशु का एक फेवरेट सॉन्ग है, गाड़ी में आया घर से कचड़ा में खड़ी। अरे देवांशु, मैं तो ना चाहता, इतनी बदतमीजी। कुछ कभी जो बादल अरे ऑफ कोर्स। गुड सॉन्ग्स, गुड सॉन्ग। देख देवांशु सबको दिव्यांशु धमकी देते हुए रुतिन को एक और रोस्ट माना। देखो आपस में किसी को रिमूव नहीं करना, एंड ध्यान रखना है लाइव स्ट्रीम का। भाई मेरा काम मजाक करना, आप किसी भी तो ये क्या करो। आई एम ऑल्सो प्लॉट ट्विस्ट तो देख भाई, कमबैक बढ़िया किया देवांशु ने। आई वुड से 101 कर दिया भाई देवांशु ने इस वाले जोक से। बेटा ये तो फैंटम।
Interesting fact. Oh, don't fall down, don't fall down. रिकॉर्ड्स रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक नहीं हुआ अभी, 4 hour and 22 minutes हुए हैं. We need to do at least 5 hours to break the previous record. पहला वाला रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करने के लिए अभी थोड़ा और समय चाहिए. Yeah, just 14 minutes more, and then we will break previous record of longest live stream ever. एक बजे के बाद फिर से रिकॉर्ड जरूर जरूर भाई. तीन मिनट थोड़ा ना सोना बेटा, ज़्यादा ही सोना है. मुझे कोई लगा नहीं किसी से. अरे बेटा नहीं सोता मैं. Don't fight like a stupid people. It's alright. What? I'm your father? No, I'm not your father. I'm your grandfather. लड़ाई से दोस्ती खत्म हो जाएगी भाई, हाथ निकालना। डोंट फाइट यार। बेटा है। सबसे समझा रहा हूँ ऐसे लड़ाई कर। क्यूएनए कब करोगे? क्यूएनए तो कर दूंगा मैं बेटा, ये पापा वाली चीजें थोड़ी ज्यादा नहीं हो रही तेरी? लाइक तू उसे गाली भी दे देगा ना, आई थिंक ऋतिक माइंड नहीं करेगा गुस्से में। बट ये पापा पोपा पे जाने लगे ना, बिलो द बेल्ट क्यों जा रहा तू? फैमिली निकला यार, उसे कह दे कुछ, इवन गाली दे दे। भाई आपस की बात है भाई, बंदे बंदे लड़ रहे हो तुम कर भी सकते हो भाई, फैमिली पे होते हो। उसके बाद है उसे कहते हैं। ऑब्वियस सी बात है यार, ये चीज़ें मत करना। यार मुझे बताऊं, देख मुझे भी ना ज़्यादा गुस्सा आएगा, मैं दिव्यांशु तेरे को धमका दूंगा, ठीक है, एंड कह दूंगा बट ये चीज़ तो ना कि लाइक माँ बाप के ऊपर जाना, वो भी अपनों में तो भाई ऐसा लाइक थोड़ा गंदा लगता है। यूट्यूब ने गाली हाइड कर दिया। देख, फालतू चीज़ों में मत जा दिव्यांशु। तेरे को ये भी पता होना चाहिए तू मॉडरेटर है, लाइक नॉर्मली लाइक इतना ज़्यादा मत घुस इन चीज़ों में, ठीक है? कि तू फैमिली पे जाए ये वो दिस दैट। एज अ मॉडरेटर यू कैन डू दिस थिंग्स। Great power comes with great responsibility. Should know that. It's alright. कपड़ा घूम गया मेरा बेटा आज तो। रूल्स सबके लिए सेम है। आज उसने 2 रूल तोड़ दिए। एक तो पहले तेरी फैमिली पे चला गया, दूसरा फिर वो पर्सनल बातें कर रहा। कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस होते हैं चीज़ों के। देख, तू माफ़ कर रहा है। You had a conversation and you forgive him, so I'm gonna bring him back. But he kind of crossed the line when he went for your family. That was below the belt, and rules are same for everybody. Family को मजा आ रहा है। एंड बात वो नहीं है, बताऊँ क्या, अगर आपने बात वो नहीं है, लाइक अगर आपने गलती कर भी दिया ना, तो जस्टिफिकेशन नहीं देना होता दिव्यांशु कभी भी। आप बस ये बोलो कि ओ लाइक इवन सॉरी बोलने की भी जरूरत नहीं, क्योंकि दोस्त हो तेरा, ज़्यादा ज़्यादा जस्टिफिकेशन देने की जरूरत नहीं है। बस ये तो बोल सकते हो कि भाई तेरा वो मीनिंग नहीं था, वो बोल से जो परफेक्ट ख़त्म वहीं पे, हमेशा यही करना। एंड जब तूने वो गलती की थी उस पर भी ये सेम चीज़ कि तेरा वो मीनिंग नहीं था, बट आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट वो वैसा दिख गया, बट इट वोंट बी हैपनिंग अगेन, दैट्स इट। ये चीज़ें करनी होती हैं एंड यू शुड लर्न दैट। बाकी सब चिल है। जिसे तूने डिसरिस्पेक्ट किया था उसी ने, यार देख, तू पापा पूपा कह रहा था, मैं उसका पापा हूँ, ये वो, ये चीज़ें ना बहुत ज़्यादा घटिया होती हैं। तू उसे गाली भी दे देता, कुछ कह देता, वो कुछ नहीं कहता, उसका मुझे पता नहीं था, बट वो चीज़ें नहीं कर रही ना, क्योंकि एंड मैं ये चीज़ें तेरे को क्यों कह रहा हूँ, उससे क्यों नहीं कह रहा, बिकॉज लॉन्गेस्ट टाइम से मैं तेरे को जानता हूँ एंड यू कॉल्ड मी अ बिग ब्रदर, व्हेन यू कॉल्ड मी अ बिग ब्रदर तो मुझे वैसे ही लाइक तेरे को अटेंड करना पड़ेगा, लुक इन टू थिंग्स लाइक दिस, वरना सेम सिमिलर चीज़ देख, I'm gonna let it slide, but if you do it in a real life, you know, there will be huge consequences if you'll do something like this in real life, जो कि ना मेरी तरफ से फॉल्ट हो सकता है कि मैंने तेरे को वहाँ पे पकड़ा नहीं, वो बताया नहीं कि नहीं भाई बहुत गलत है ये। भाई तुम्हारा कई बार मेरा ना ऐसा मन करता है भाई, तुम्हारी फाइट्स भी ऐसी होती है, ऐसा ना मैं खोपड़ा पकड़ कर ना ऐसे घुमा दूंगा भाई। बंदा है। देखो मैं थका हुआ होता हूँ, देखो मैं दिव्यांशु, आई एम अगेन टेलिंग यू गाइस दिस, when I'm on the live stream, supposedly this is the time I should take some rest, but instead I'm here to interact with you guys out of respect and doing the live stream. So you need to make sure, especially for the people who knows me, just make sure make sure you won't do anything like, you know, fighting too much or too much seriousness, this and that. Even if I'm in that position where I'm too much serious, just make me laugh, like, you know, make the whole live stream positive and better. Don't make me overwork, like, you know, I'm doing some, like, you know, coaching, giving therapy to my client. What the heck. वेल अबाउट द वर्क, काम तो देवांशु कभी ख़राब नहीं करता। एंड मुझे लगता है कि काम के ऊपर उसे मॉडरेटर से कभी हटाया भी नहीं है, कभी भी। कितना कितने की टाइमिंग थी? 11:01। ओ। वी ब्रोक द रैकेट। 4 घंटे, लाइक 39 मिनट्स थे, राइट? हमारा प्रीवियस रिकॉर्ड कितना था ये बता मुझे। अभी यहाँ पे 4 hours and 42 minutes समथिंग हो गए। Oh, like 4 hours and 52 minutes. No, I think we need 11 minutes more. Right now it's 4 hours and 42 minutes. We need 11 minutes more and then we break the record. Right now we're so close to it, but not quite right there. And if we are like at around 52, let's make it 5. Why make it like 53, 4? Like, what the heck? Let's make it 5. And after 5 we'll just, why my xp 0? बिकॉज बेटा तूने हरकत की थी एंड फिर मैंने रिमूव किया था तुझको, इसलिए एक्सपी 0 हो गया। बाकी समझ गया अच्छे कुत्ते। फिर भी एक्सपी 0 उससे कुछ नहीं होता। मेन एफर्ट्स मुझे दिख रहा है ना। आई एम द किंग, आई एम द गॉड ऑफ दिस चैनल। आई सी द एफर्ट्स, आई एम हीटिंग इट। ले बेटा सो जा तू। ए भाई, गिफ्ट मिल गया उसे। Fifteen more minutes and then it's gonna be 5. The full hand, 5 hours. भाई मेरा पहले स्लीप आवर्स होता था 9 आवर्स, और अब हो गया है 5 आवर्स एंड 30 मिनट्स। बट सच बता यार, लाइक रात को लाइव स्ट्रीम करने का ना मज़ा ही कुछ हो रहा है। Like seriously, doing the live stream at this hour, it feels like something else. It feels like much better. Instead, like if you're gonna do the live stream in the daytime, we can do it for sure, but it won't feel like this. It won't be like this hour. Well, yeah, it feels different. Middle of the night. 4 AM तक जाना है लाइव। नहीं देख, अभी ये 5 घंटे का हमने पूरा रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करेंगे। देख ऋतिक पहले अपना था 4 आवर्स एंड 52 मिनट्स का, जैसे देवांशु ने बताया, एंड मुझे याद है 4 आवर्स एंड 52 मिनट्स का था। we're gonna do 5 hours, break the record, and then we'll just rest and see, keep it natural. If we can push it little bit more, 20-30 minutes or even more, good. And if not, then that's good too, because already we set a new record. We broke the previous record, so already it's more than enough. But we're not going anywhere without breaking the record, that's for sure. After breaking the record, we'll see. If I feel sleepy और नींद आ गई तो सो ही जाएगा, and if I won't feel sleepy, then that's good too. अरे भाई भूख लगने लग गई, ये गलत काम है। मूर्खों। अरे भाई एक दिन, एक वीक, एक महीने, वो एक साल, लेकिन ज़रूर आएगा जब, हाँ, like we'll do 24 hours live stream too, but for that I need to be like have a holiday for a whole day, then we can do like that. But then again, still like the Wi-Fi, you can't turn it it on like 24/7. You need to like put it down for maybe 3-4 hours at least. So yeah, that might be a little bit troublesome, but at that time when it's down, we can put the live stream on mobile data, or just for one day we can keep the Wi-Fi on for 24 hours. But it's a long way. We gotta have to hit 6 hours, then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then after some point we can get to 15, 18, and finally 24 hours of stream. 24 hours will not ये never कि यूट्यूब अलाउ नहीं करेगी यूट्यूब अलाउ नहीं करेगी फिर जितना अलाउ करती है उतना ही करेगी हाँ सी द बेस्ट क्लियरिटी यार सी द बेस्ट क्लियरिटी the conditioning it's just getting better and better भाई यूट्यूब अलाउ करता है अरे भाई दैट्स props to you like YouTube if YouTube allows it like 24 hours then eventually we're gonna get to that point too because the live stream that we're not doing it for a month or for a year we're doing it forever मेरे पास भी है wins do you have wins like this I'm gonna be back in a minute Oh, we break the record. Celebration. Let's go, let's go. Crazy. We have done it. We did it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. This is much, of course, it's much better than the earlier profile picture you had, because that's your real. I really do appreciate you guys for being here. And again, we did it. We broke the record. Earlier, it seems like the record it's just gonna break when I'm sleeping. Or let's hope for the best. Nobody turn off this live stream or turn off the Wi-Fi. But before any mishappening would have happened, we still did the record, made a new record. Yes, I think like that guy from my old ID because he's a WWE wrestler. Well, finally I can lie down. Or perhaps take some rest. 2 minutes more for no 10 second more for 5 hours. All right, 5 hours on the live stream done. Well, it is interesting. High undercover. Now, take care of the live stream. Okay. 5 hours, crazy. We did it. We did it. Finally, now I get to rest. Soon I will Okay, bhai, I'm leaving now. See you tomorrow. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Alright, take care. Good night. मेरी GT2 कर लेना। इवेंट्स में मेरी बैटरी 1% फ़ोन ऑफ हो जाएगा। बाय फ्रॉम जर्मनी। Well, I don't really care about buy from Germany, but subscribe and like from Germany, I might consider it. So you should consider it too. Then fuck off. Good night. Well, moderator, you gotta stay. Great power comes with great responsibilities.